Well, a very good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 1-4 live stream. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Chris. Meow. Welcome back to you. Speedbird 1243. Welcome along. Thank you very much for joining. Another Speedbirder in the stream, in the channel. Welcome along. We are here at Terminal 5 at London Heathrow, Terminal 5B gates, in fact. We are on one of the dual gates, so this can handle both short haul, it can handle 2 short haul aircraft or 1 long haul. And we are heading off for just a 2-sector day for a very special announcement later on in the stream. So if you're a subscriber and you're in the lounge, don't reveal the announcement because you guys already know it. We'll reveal that in the cruise. So yeah, we're heading off over to Copenhagen today. Copenhagen and back, 2 sectors. Various reasons for that. My house is an absolute tip after yesterday's events, so I need to clear it up basically. So I don't want to be on here too long, but I want to give you guys the announcement. So we are, yeah, in the 319 DBCB, one of our ex-BMI aircraft, taken over from British Airways when BMI was bought out and absorbed into the fleet. So welcome along. Hope you're all doing well. Good vibes all around here today. So customers are boarding, well, they should be very shortly. And we're going to head in to start setting up Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, which is our call sign today. I've had a few changes on my stream desk. So what normally controls my cameras, hello, is on my right side, not my left side today. So I'm trying something new out. But yes, welcome along. Let's get. I'm not going to get used to this today, I can tell you that. Let's get everything set up and ready to go. There's my logo. So first things first, as always, we need to get the ATIS.
09er right. Wind 070 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 24, dew point 16. QNH 1026. Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact. You have information mic.
Information mic.
London Heathrow Airport. Information mic. 0850 Zulu. Arriving runway 09er left. Departing runway 09er right. Wind 070.
Okay, it's got information mic. QNH, it's quite high today. 1026. Jesus. Get the constraints on. Flight directors are already on. We'll get clearance, set it all up, and then we'll be ready to go. Did that work? It worked, but that isn't working. Why is that not working? Oh, you can see what I'm looking at now. Heathrow delivery, good morning. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, information Mike, QNH 1026, request IFR clearance to Castrop.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, cleared to Castrop by the Bookman's Park 6, Juliet departure, runway 09er right, initial climb 6000, squawk 3554.
Cleared to Castrop via the Brookman Park 6 Juliet departure, runway 09 right, climb 6000 and squawk 3544, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, read back correct, contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Ground 121.905, Griffin, correction, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Too used to Gatwick ops there. Okay, so we've got that set up. Fantastic. Heading on over to the MCDU as always then. and we'll start setting all of that up. So going to the ATC menu, flight init page, and request that. So as I say, hope you're all doing well today. We do have an announcement to make in relation to the gender of my newborn baby, which will be due in November.
584, contact tower on 124.48.
So stay tuned if you want to know if it's a boy or a girl.
Speedbird 584.
So we get the flight plan in then. And we are today Speedbird 8 Tango Golf. Before I do anything else, to remember to put the tracker on.
Speedbird 3906, uniform request pushback.
And if you want to get involved with the virtual airline as well, you can do.
Speedbird 3906, uniform push and start approved. Push and start approved. Speedbird 3906, uniform. Speedbird 53 Mike.
Wait, that not working?
Speedbird 53 Mike, runway 90 right taxi via Bravo, link 55 Alpha, November 10. Runway 90 right taxi via Bravo, link 55 Alpha, November 10, Speedbird 53 Mike. Air Canada 851 boarding complete, request pushback. Air Canada 851, push approved, expect taxi shortly. Roger, pushback approved.
Interesting, that doesn't work. What's going on?
Speedbird 468, contact tower on 124.48. Tower on 124.48, Speedbird 468.
Restart that.
Channel 6 Golf, contact tower on 124.48. Tower on 124.48, Shuttle 6 Golf.
Shuttle 12 Kilo ready to taxi.
Shuttle 12 Kilo, runway 90 right, taxi via Bravo, link 53 Alpha, November 10.
Accounts have all been logged out, that's why.
Runway 90 right taxi via Bravo, link 53 Alpha, November 10, Shuttle 12 Kilo.
Speedbird 143, ready to taxi.
Speedbird 143, runway 90 right taxi via Charlie Alpha, November 10.
There you go. You can join the virtual airline, that's what I was trying to do.
Taxi via
Join the
Charlie
virtual
Alpha,
airline just
November
there.
10,
And
Speedbird 143.
that works as well. So we are on the 8 Tango Golf today. Cost index is going to be 20, standard BA
Speedbird
cost
598,
index there.
Delta contact tower on 124.48.
Cruising flight level 390.
Tower on 124.48.
That has an outside air temperature of minus
Speedbird
60, and we are going north, so it should get colder as well, so to consider. Our ground temperature on the ground here at Heathrow is 24 degrees already. We get the winds as well just there. Hitting the right arrow, we go onto init page 2, and we can go over to our flight plan readout for the load sheet. So we've just checked in Heathrow Copenhagen, and it's the right registration. Zero fuel weight is 53.6, and our Mac zero fuel weight 31.3. I had a bit of an accident yesterday. Lopped the end of my finger off. So, plaster heaven. I went through, I think it was 8 plasters yesterday.
Air Canada 851,
Or band-aids, as you say over in the States. Well, it's a bit
Air
early
Canada
for anyone in the
851,
States
runway
in this
90
chat.
right, taxi via Lima Alpha, November 10. Runway 90 right, taxi via Lima Alpha, November 10,
Go back
Air
to
Canada
charts
851.
then. Block fuel 6.1 tons. And our departure off of Heathrow is going to be runway Just realised that camera is not the best for you guys to see, is it? Let me just move that. No, no. I want to go that way. That should be better for you guys. Oh yeah, look at that. That's much better. Let's save that. Okay, so our departure is off of 9 right this morning. The Brookman Park 6 Juliet, insert that into Kastrup, into Copenhagen then. We are expecting runway 22 left. And diversion Billund runway 27. So going down here, we can see our arrival is going to be via the Tudlow for Charlie. And that's via a Beggy or
Ground, Air Portugal 1356, taxi to the ramp.
Tudlow.
Air Portugal 1356, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er, Whiskey Alpha Kilo Bravo Kilo.
Alpha 9er, Whiskey Alpha Kilo Bravo Kilo, Air Portugal 1356.
None of those match, so we won't put in the via yet. Insert that. Head down to the airport. And if we need to divert, we obviously come off the same runway that we left on. 22 left. Yes. Mind blank there. I'm a little bit hungover, I'm not gonna lie. Right, the diversion route is the Odon 1 Foxtrot. Insert, and pressing airport twice we can see Billund, runway 27. Just direct because there is no stars into Billund. But we do come in via Loxer.
Speedbird 143, contact tower on 124.48.
Switching to tower, Speedbird 143.
Chris says I might join the virtual airline just flying VFR and potentially upset an ATC if I come across.
United 146, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er.
No worries,
Whiskey
Chris,
Alpha
no worries.
Kilo Bravo Kilo.
Alpha 9er.
I don't think we operate any VFR flight.
Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, United 146.
But it would be good to have you on. So we've got no via there either. Insert. Onto performance then. So back into the takeoff loaded. Oh no, it's not. Really? Already? Bloody quick. We are nowhere near ready. So we're dry. Sync the weather, and there we go. So we've got 148 twice and 152. Transition is 7,000. Flaps are going to be 1 for the THS up 0.2 and a flex temp full D rate 80 degrees. Popping the engine out, acceleration height there, and copying the secondary active. If we just go on to this page, plan page, zoom out a little bit. Delta 195 Juliet would be a good time to come back to Heathrow. Arrival 9 left. No start via Cheltenham.
Ground Air France 26 Sierra Mike, taxi to
Coming
parking.
down, just clear that disco.
Air France 26 Sierra Mike, taxi to parking
Right
via
there.
Alpha 9, Whiskey Alpha Lima
Over on
November
secondary
3,
flight plan
hold short of
again.
runway 27 left.
Go to our arrival.
Alpha 9 or Whiskey
Put in
Alpha
local
Lima
QNH.
November 3, hold short of runway 27 left, Air France 26 Sierra Mike.
24070 at 9075, and then because it's the 9s, it's 279. Okay, that's everything set up, ready to go. I'm not going to be used to this at all today. Okay, fueling is done, APU is on. We can get rid of the external power. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6,100 kilograms. 6,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH 1026.
1026. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Thank you. So we're going off the Brookman Park 6 Juliet, sorry. We have it. Somebody's cooking in my house. Wow. Definitely need a new seat. Right. That one. And the 6 Juliet is the southerly of the two before we head up to Brookman Park. Heathrow ground, very good morning. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta information. Mike, stand 546 Lima, request pushback and engine start, type A319.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, push and start approved. Face south.
Push and start approved, face south, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Okay, so we go beacon on. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
United 1740 complete. Request
Set.
pushback.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
United 17, push approved. Expect taxi
V1
shortly.
148, V rotate 148, V2 152, flexing 80 degrees.
V1 148, VR 148, V2 152, flex temp 80 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the
Starting
laboratories.
engine 1.
Oxygen
Okay.
masks will drop automatically if
Okay, so we've got
required.
good
Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe.
good bleed pressure, start valve is
Remember to
open,
secure your own
N2 is
mask
increasing.
before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately.
Air
One of the
Canada
good things
851
that,
contact tower on 124.48.
Shows signs of damage. Please inform a crew member.
Tower Air Canada 851.
GSX now has is
Please refer
pushback
to
camera, which I quite like.
in your seat pocket. Thank you for your attention.
Speedbird 852, can push and start. Speedbird 852, push and start at your discretion. Push and start approved, Speedbird 852.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Have you seen the pics of plane spotting on Discord? I have. I haven't gone through them in detail. I did see them. They look amazing. How long were you down there? You got quite a few shots. You must have been down there
Scandinavian
quite long.
804, give way to the United 767 on your right.
Give way to the United 767, Scandinavian 804.
Only 45 minutes. Right, how do I come out of this view? This is the... It got hot. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, we have good engine start on both.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 272 at 68, 563. Requesting push and start sequence.
Air France 260, Mike, cross runway 27 left.
Cross 27 left, Air France 260 Mike.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down.
Speedbird 7 Mike, Yankee
Neutral.
doors closed, ready for push and
Change to
start.
gate 226, please.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left.
Speedbird 7 Mike Yankee, pushback approved.
Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Request taxi. Miguel, welcome along. Thank you for the follow. Hope you got a nice seat. Maybe 40 Charlie Friday here.
Pushback
Too long,
and
isn't
start
it?
approved. Speedbird 7 Mike Yankee.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, contact apron on 119.999 for tug assistance.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Request taxi.
Push and start approved, face south, Speedbird 272.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, runway 09 a right taxi via Charlie Bravo, link 53 Alpha November 10.
Runway 09 right, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, Link 53, Alpha, November 10, Griffith, speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Speedbird 283, doors closed, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 283,
Brake check.
pushback approved.
Pressure 0.
Push back and start approved.
Taxi
Speedbird
checklist.
283.
Honestly.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Ground, Iberia 070, Golf, taxi
Config
to the
1
gate.
plus F.
Config 1 plus F.
Iberia
Radar and
07
predictive wind
Sierra
shear
Golf,
system.
taxi
On
to
and
parking
auto.
via Alpha 9
Engine mode
Whiskey
selector.
Alpha.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Alpha 9 Whiskey Alpha, Iberia 07
Takeoff
Sierra
no
Golf.
blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Yeah, honestly, like, when you've been flying a few flights with one call sign, yeah, you're gonna have to get used to doing speedbird and shuttle all the time. If I get a job. So, out on Charlie, gonna go right on Bravo. It's clear to the left.
Ground Speedbird 721, taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 721, taxi to parking via Alpha 9 Whiskey Alpha.
Alpha 9 Whiskey Alpha.
So on the
Speedbird
ground,
721.
use the tiller to turn. Tiller is like a hand steering wheel. It's just down to the right there. So you've got the side stick and the tiller to the left. You can see the tiller's moving just there. That's what you use on the ground. You don't use the rudders to steer, as a lot of people think. You do in light aircraft, but that's because they don't have tillers. Big jets like this, they've got a tiller. And that just controls the nose steering. That's all it does. It's controlling that front wheel, just like a steering wheel, basically. And then in the air, that's when the yaw, which is what the axis of the tiller is moving around, will come into effect with the rudder. We can go a little bit
Speedbird
with
8
jink.
Tango Delta. Contact tower on 124.48. Bye bye.
124.48, Speedbird 8 Tango Golf. Intersection departure, nice. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, ready for departure, runway 09 right.
Speedbird 8, Tango Delta, Heathrow Tower, runway 09 right, winds 070 at 9, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, runway 09 right, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 09 right confirmed. TCAS.
EARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Runway 09 right.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. Takeoff. Okay, Manflex 80, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. I've got a sound
Checked.
issue
Thrust
since doing.
set.
I've got no sound. Hell. PSX, you buggered up my sim.
100 knots.
Jet.
V1 rotate. Positive climb.
You're up.
Gear up.
United 17, hold
No
it short
sound.
of
What's
09
going on?
right, ready to go. United 17, wind 070 at 9er, runway 09er right, cleared for takeoff. 09er right, cleared for takeoff, United 17. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625. Speedbird 8 Tango Cop. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Autopilot 1 on. Let's try and figure out what's going on with this.
Speedbird 21 Alpha, contact ground on 121.905.
The ground, Speedbird 21 Alpha, thanks.
Now I've got sound again. Weird. I like to manually fly it. Here we go, that's better. We're getting sounds now. Heathrow departure, good afternoon. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, passing 4,000, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, Heathrow radar identified. Climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. That's standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 3.
London Control, Speedbird 399er, flight
Now.
level 170.
Speedbird 399er, London Control identified.
London Control, Speedbird 2X3, flight level 300.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. 230 scene.
Speedbird 2 X-ray, London Control, roger.
London Control, United 995, flight level 340.
United 995, London Control identified. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, contact London Control on 136.6.
136.6, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, goodbye. London Control, good morning. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, passing flight level 095, climbing flight level 230.
London Control, Topsmith 1571, flight level 250.
Okay,
Speedbird 8
autopilot
Tango
back
Delta,
on.
London Control identified.
Seatbelt signs coming
Good morning.
off.
Electronic devices
He says.
now permitted in flight mode.
Actually, no,
Cabin
it's a bit
service
bumpy.
will begin shortly, and we appreciate your patience as we prepare to serve you. Thank you for choosing Virtual Path for your journey today.
Clear skies this morning, guys. Wow.
Top Swiss 1571, London Control identified.
Got Stansted just off to the right-hand
Ladies and
side there.
gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt
Blurriness
sign.
is
You are now free
Stansted,
to
and we
move
should
about
have
the cabin.
Gatwick. Sorry,
Please remember to keep
Luton
your belongings secure and let us know if
should
you need
be.
anything. Enjoy the flight.
There's Luton.
London
We're flying
Control,
between the two
Speedbird
airports there.
743, flight level 180.
Stansted. Luton.
Speedbird 743, London Control identified. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Okay, 310 scene.
London Control, Ryanair 6
Finished
Kilo
with the
Zulu,
start.
flight level 300.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Zulu, London Control identified.
Now we fly en route.
London Control, Speedbird 379 and flight
No
level
significant
170.
weather to report. I'm going up to
Speedbird 379 London Control, identified.
Actually, no, there's a little bit.
Scottish Control, Air France 25 Yankee Papa, flight level 240.
Air France 25 Yankee
There is
Papa,
a little
Scottish
bit
Control, identified.
Possible turbulence.
London
No
Control,
jet stream,
Ryanair
no.
55 Mike, flight level 280.
Ryanair 55 Mike, London Control, identified.
Too hot for them to be annoying. They don't want the truck on their lot, but they want their shipment. Well, they can't have it both ways, can they? Let's be honest.
Scottish Control, Ryanair 6 Kilo Zulu, flight level 300.
Still a bit turbulent,
Ryanair
even
6
at flight
Kilo
level
Zulu,
165.
Scottish Control, identified.
I'm guessing you can't do a street side delivery, can you?
London Control, Lufthansa 430, flight level 320.
Lufthansa 430, London Control, identified. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. I love troublesome clients and customers. Giving you 350 saying, giving you all the bare old caught with a pallet truck. Yeah, I mean that's not really fair, is it? Health and safety. So coming up on south end, off to the right hand side there. The hometown. Here she is. Where I grew up. Just there.
Speedbird 598 Delta, flight level 280.
Speedbird 598 Delta, London Control, identified.
London Control, Speedbird 143, flight level 300.
And we're going to be
Speedbird
routing
143, London Control, Roger.
just south of Norwich. Take a breather,
Speedbird
it's
8
hot.
Tango Delta, negative identified. Please verify your squawking 3554 and your transponder is set to mode C.
London Control, Ryanair 6 Kilo Zulu, flight level 280.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Zulu, London Control, Roger.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, squawking 3554, ident. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Identified. 4 east of High Easter Airfield at flight level 210, QNH 1027.
Position check, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Inside temperature's 23.1. I wish mine was. Getting hot here.
London Control, Speedbird 7 Mike Yankee, flight level
Yes, so
320.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, climb flight level 390.
climb flight level 390, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. To cruise altitude. Looks good. Yeah, so the next couple of days it's going to be ridiculously hot in the UK.
Speedbird 7 Mike Yankee, London Control,
So I
identified.
will not be able to stream purely from like, I can't sit in a room that's 40 degrees. No aircon. With a computer that's pumping out heat. So just looking at the weather, I think Friday was the next.
London Control, Air France 25.
Yeah, so we are getting.
Air France 25 Yankee Papa.
Tomorrow's going to be
Control,
34. Wednesday's 35. Thursday's 35.
London Control, flight 603.
Friday's 33. Anything above 30,
Flight
this room just
603,
gets
London
unbearable.
Control, identified.
Yeah. As I say, with the computer as well, This room just gets ridiculously hot. So I think the weekend is going to be the next stream, sadly. Unless I can surprise you and get some sort of aircon unit in here, but I don't have aircon, so. It's also not good for the EC to be running at that kind of temperature. So, yeah, I think the next stream will probably be the weekend, just purely for safety reasons. But yeah, guys, announcements. Well, I want to get some more people in here before I do an announcement.
Scandinavian 804, London Control, identified.
Hang on with my phone.
London Control, Ryanair 3 Delta Romeo, flight level 260.
Ryanair 3 Delta Romeo, London Control, identified.
Yeah. Thing is, you can only drink so much, otherwise you go into the loo every 5 minutes. That's the problem.
Speedbird 26 Alpha Victor, London Control, identified.
Scottish Control, Speedbird 283, flight level 300.
Speedbird 283, Scottish Control, identified.
London Control, Lot 282, flight level 300.
Lot 282, London Control, roger.
London Control, Sunturk 142 Golf, flight level 170.
Sunturk 142 Golf, London Control, identified.
London Control, Ryanair 25 Lima Echo 17000.
Ryanair 25 Lima Echo, London Control, identified.
So, just leave, yeah, just passing Clacton now.
Control, Speedbird 283, flight level 300.
London Control, JetBlue 32, flight level 320.
JetBlue 32, London Control, identified.
I haven't been doing my stretches the last couple of days.
Flight level 320.
And I've got physio on Wednesday.
348 Kilo,
In the middle of all this heat.
identified.
I mean, it's, yeah, it'll be fun. I feel it. Literally feel I haven't done the stretches in my wrist.
Ryanair 4789, London Control, identified.
We go to fixed page.
London Control, Scandinavian 804, flight level 320.
Scandinavian 804, London Control.
I didn't say G.
London Control, Blue Max 90816, flight level 190.
Blue Max Nina 816, London Control, identified.
London Control, Lufthansa 3 Victor, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, London Control, identified.
London Control, United 43, flight level 320.
United 43, London Control, identified.
Right. We've got our range rings in. Seatbelt signs are off. Almost at cruise. We've got another 5,000 feet to go.
London Control, Speedbird 963, Charlie, flight level 210.
Speedbird 963, Charlie, London Control, identified.
It is hot today.
London Control, Ice Air 12, Charlie, flight level 340.
I think I'm a little bit sunburned, if I'm honest.
Ice Air 12, Charlie, London Control, identified.
London Control, Easy 18 Foxtrot Papa, flight level 310.
Easy 18 Foxtrot Papa, London Control, identified.
Physio on Wednesday, we've got the meeting next Monday. Meeting of the future of my career. Don't think it'll be that bad. If medical think I'm good enough, I think work will say, yeah, we'll get you a placement. My wife's told me they've got a position in her role starting the 6th of December. Sorry, 6th of July, which would work out pretty well actually for that position. I wouldn't mind doing that.
London Control, KLM 30 Victor, flight level 230.
KLM 30 Victor, London Control, identified.
Oh god, I'm gonna get rid of that button.
London Control, Ryanair 65 Victor Delta, flight level 310.
Ryanair 65 Victor Delta, London Control, identified.
1,000 to go.
That is checked.
London Control, Speedbird 48 Golf, flight level 280.
Speedbird 48 Golf, London Control, identified.
London Control, Eurowings 40 Romeo, flight level 210.
Nice height.
Eurowings 40 Romeo, London Control, identified.
London Control, Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, flight level 280.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray November, London Control, identified. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, contact Amsterdam. Radar on 118.805.
118.805, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Amsterdam radar, good afternoon. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, flight level 390. That is out cruise.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, Amsterdam radar identified, Gunnar.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy our popular selection.
Okay, So let's get the arrival charts.
After the service, selected items from the virtual workshop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy your refreshments.
22 left by the Tudlow for Charlie.
Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 143, flight level 340.
Tudlow. No, Tudlow.
Speedbird 143, Amsterdam radar identified.
Eurowing 7768, contact London
That's an
Control
arrival,
on
that's why there isn't one.
121.23.
Amsterdam radar, Delta 136, flight level
Contact London
190.
Control on 121.23, Eurowings 7768.
136, Amsterdam radar, roger.
Charlie. We're on the ILS 22 left.
Amsterdam radar, Transavia 29er Tango 5000.
See charts.
Transavia 29er Tango, Amsterdam radar
Parking
identified.
stands. So if we just have a look at this then.
Delta
Here's the
136,
charts
contact
for
Langen radar on 128,
arrival. We're coming
505.
in via the Tudlow.
128.505 for Delta 136. Good day.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 948, flight level 160.
KLM 948, Amsterdam radar identified.
That'll be coming in via Foxy. That's what we want. Likely coming in via Foxy.
505 for KLM 948.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 30 Victor, flight level 130.
Oh.
KLM 30 Victor, Amsterdam radar identified.
Our around altitude is going to be 3,000 feet.
Contact Langen radar on 127.625.
127.625 for Transavia 29er Tango. Good day.
And we're landing on 22 left.
KLM 30 Victor, contact London Control on 121.23.
Likely come off at Bravo 4, taxi along.
121.23. KLM 30 Victor, good day.
Because I believe we park around
Amsterdam radar, KLM 909
the Bravo
flight
pier.
level 180.
So we will see about that.
Charlie, Amsterdam radar identified.
Amsterdam radar, Alpine 905 Alpha Echo, flight level 180.
Alpine 905 Alpha Echo, Amsterdam radar identified.
Interesting arrival.
Delta 136, Amsterdam
Below
radar
flight level
identified.
120, below 5,000, below 4,000. Below is good, I like belows.
London Control on 121.23.
Amsterdam radar, ICAIR 12 Charlie, flight level 340.
On to 127.725 Alpine 905 Alpha Echo. Good day.
$127.725 for KLM 83 Echo.
KLM 30 Victor, Amsterdam radar identified.
Amsterdam radar, Transavia 109 Bravo, flight level 180.
Transavia 109 Bravo, Amsterdam radar identified.
Amsterdam radar, Ryanair 66 Hotel Charlie, flight level 230.
Ryanair 66 Hotel Charlie, Amsterdam radar identified. Lot 282 Amsterdam radar identified.
Amsterdam radar, Ryanair 43 Alpha X-ray, flight level 380.
Ryanair 43 radar identified.
(121.23), KLM 30 Victor, thanks for the help.
Over to London Control, Delta 144, so long.
What is going on?
Easy 13 Uniform Papa Amsterdam radar identified.
Aha. That's where everyone is.
Ryanair 7 Charlie Quebec, contact London Control on 134.39er.
134.39er for Ryanair 7 Charlie Quebec. Good day.
Suriname 3005 Amsterdam radar identified.
.0 AirHop 1431 to see you.
I've never been this low before. What's going on?
Amsterdam radar, Delta 136, 7000.
Delta 136 Amsterdam radar identified.
Over to London Control on 134.39er, Easy 13 Uniform Papa.
Turkish 3 Lima Kilo Amsterdam radar identified. Ryanair 1 Victor Hotel Amsterdam radar identified. Alpine 16 Bravo Zulu Amsterdam radar identified.
Dutch coastline.
KLM 9048, contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23, KLM 9048, thanks for the help.
What is that? That's not tail. That's not tail. That's
Amsterdam radar, ICER 520, flight level 320.
ICER 520 Amsterdam radar identified.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 44 Alpha, flight level 240.
KLM 44 Alpha Amsterdam radar identified. KLM 909 Charlie Amsterdam radar, roger. Ryanair 89er Yankee Hotel Amsterdam radar identified.
Langen info, Alpine 16 Bravo Zulu, so long.
Amsterdam radar, Lufthansa 4 Charlie, flight level 390.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Amsterdam radar identified.
hello, Pearlface.
Easy 13 Uniform Papa Amsterdam
No,
radar identified.
right, I need my glasses. Jesus Christ. Lucas, hello. I thought that said Pearlface. Hello, welcome along, mate. How are you? Where are you joining from? We're just on the way to Copenhagen. We are... Where are we? England. That's a big place, man. Yeah, we're almost halfway, man. ETP is coming up, so that's the equal time point.
Emirates 34 Yankee Amsterdam radar.
But thank you very much for the follow. You've got a nice seat. It's usually a lot more active in here. I don't know where everyone is today. Obviously a light load on stream today. Where am I from? Originally Essex. I live in Kent now with my wife. Soon to be baby. And when we get some more people in here, I'll announce the gender, because that was the whole point of today's stream. Gender reveal.
Frisco 70 Amsterdam radar.
So, yeah, I don't know where everyone is today. Like, they're just disappeared. But I'm still not used to this different screen.
Amsterdam radar, EZ13 uniform Papa, flight level 160. Amsterdam radar,
that is a horrible noise.
Flight level 070.
We're flying a 319 today, and as you've probably guessed by the stream name, always BA at this.
Alpha, Amsterdam radar identified.
Where is it? That is horrible. Having airflow noise, that's the one.
Delta 144 Amsterdam radar identified.
There we go. That was a horrible sound. So yeah, we're flying along in the 319 today. DBCB, it's one of the ex-BMI aircraft. And we've got, how many people we got today? I didn't even look. We've got 109 passengers on board and 2.5 tons of bags and cargo. So we're not heavy, but we're not light either. Throttle, I've got a honeycomb Bravo with custom levers. So all the details are in the pitch page. In my about, it's all on there.
121.23 KLM 1830.
I don't have a camera that points at it, I'm afraid.
Finnair Niner Alpha Delta contact Langen radar on 127.725.
127.725 for Finnair Niner Alpha Delta.
I don't even think you can see it on. No, it's out. It's out of sequence right now. People more want to see this, so you get to see that. But yeah, the throttle's just out of shot. If I put it more in shot, you're just going to see my gut. So it's not. It's not the best. Okay, just coming up on the halfway point then, so I think we should start looking at some performance information. So we are going off a 2-2, let's refresh the METAR there for that performance weight. Landing weight into Copenhagen is going to be 56.3.
Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 889er, flight level 190.
So, as I did expect, auto brake low is what we'll put. Oh dear, oh dear, look who it is.
121.23 EZ13 uniform Papa, thanks for the help.
It's the wife. She's joining from downstairs. She's joining from downstairs. Hello, wife. She's got my baby in her belly. So, yeah, 56.3 for the landing weight. That's going to give us a landing distance of 1,894 meters.
KLM1830 contact.
But we need 2,178 for the 15% safety margin.
127.625, KLM1830C.
So, what's gone on here? Something's gone wrong.
Speedbird 807 Kilo Amsterdam radar, roger.
Amsterdam radar, Delta 144, 7,000.
Runway awareness. Delta 144 Amsterdam radar identified.
Right.
121.23, Delta 144.
Let's have a look.
Thanks for the help.
So 1,000 and
flight level 360.
Shamrock 39 Charlie, Amsterdam radar identified.
should easily get off at Bravo 4. I don't know why my headset was turned right down. I couldn't hear a word they were saying. And we're doing the toddler arrival there, highlighted in yellow.
Amsterdam radar, Finnair 9er Alpha Delta, flight level 240.
Finnair 9er Alpha Delta, Amsterdam radar, roger.
One thing to bear in mind there is that at a beggy, it would just be to continue in that heading until given a radar vector. So coming up on the equal time point now, if we have any issues, we would continue to Copenhagen, or we would divert to our en route diversion point, which is Hamburg. So welcome along, guys. If you haven't done so already, please do give the channel a follow. Get involved with the chat as well. So quiet. But then I turn it up and they go really loud.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 1959er, flight level 040.
KLM 1959er, Amsterdam radar identified.
We get the weather for
EC36 Delta Uniform Amsterdam radar, roger.
Copenhagen. That's information November, issued at 0950. Well, there's another one in 20 minutes time, so probably worth waiting for that one. We'll do that. Right, guys, I'm going to go and grab a drink. I suggest you do it too, because it is hot in Europe today. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes' time. Don't go anywhere.
Switching to landing radar on 127.625, Singapore 7333.
Amsterdam radar identified. KLM 1294 Amsterdam radar identified. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, contact Bremen radar on 120.225.
Contacting Bremen radar on 120.225. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Bremen radar, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, Bremen radar, good afternoon.
Bremen radar, KLM 1754, flight level 250.
KLM 1754, Bremen radar identified.
Chris, you are the worst. I leave the room and you send out a master caution. I'm downstairs making a drink. Your autopilot disconnected me. I'm thinking, is the plane diving out the sky? Just had to check my screen. Right, let's get some summer tunes on. I do know your tricks, yeah. So I landed, I did, as you all know, if you were watching the other day on my last stream, catastrophic failure it was. The sim just completely died. So I tested the sim the day before yesterday, Saturday, and repositioned the aircraft back to Gatwick after what I should have done. It seems to be performing well now. I don't know what was wrong. Yeah, where was I going with that? I don't know. Just made a perfect timing by starting my brake exactly as you walked off, so I immediately had a chance to. Yeah, you did, yeah, you did mess with me. I don't know where I was going with that. Landing at 11:15 Z, so 35 minutes from now.
Flight level 220.
048 kilo Bremen radar identified.
Hello, Sav. Welcome along. I might. I'm a little bit with Brian on that one. I don't like that anymore. So I might make it more authentic. I might make the call the flight deck the hello. I think that'd be better, wouldn't it?
Closer 90512, Grumman radar identified.
Thoughts? How did I like the taxi at Amsterdam? Yeah, well, the taxi out is super quick. It's literally behind where BA park, so yeah, no issues there. Power ups and channel points. So I might say oh my god, Chris. Yeah, the taxi in was like 17 minutes. It's like so long. So let's disable that one, edit that one, and then go to alerts. Channel points, cabin call, edit that one. Library. Yeah. Let's change it to that one. Yeah, so now I just hate 18, right? I actually prefer landing 27. It goes over the city. I think that's quite nice. Yeah, so I've changed the hello.
Juliet, Bremen radar identified.
Disabled the cabin call, so you can now say hello by calling the flight deck. It's more authentic. Hi, Chris. See, that's more authentic. You get the call and you go, hello. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. So, got another 10 minutes, but we're not going to do that. So, we're going to have to do it with the information we've got. So information, oh, it has changed. Oscar. Information Oscar. 1020. That's better. Arriving 22 left, as expected. 2806. Visibility 10. Clear skies. 2110 UNH 1027 with a transition altitude of 06. Wondered what that music was. 1027 set. Thank you. Oh, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Have I got something wrong with my speaker? Or music doesn't sound very loud. Anyway, right, so we are going to be doing a good weather dry runway landing. AP1 after approach, ILS,
flight level 180.
no threats.
Lufthansa 4 Echo, Bremen radar identified.
The minimums (208), and it's going to be 200 feet.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR
radar,
conditions,
Finnair 9
and we've got
Alpha
the
Delta, flight
arrival
level
and approach
120.
guidance in FMS
Finnair 9
for
Alpha
descent
Delta,
planning
Bremen
to get
radar
down to the airport.
identified.
It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Okay, the brief is complete. Chris says, sometimes I get affected by it so badly, makes you very sick, dizzy, headaches, nauseous, all of that, overheating. Yeah, it's probably also comes down to not drinking enough, because we don't in Europe, we don't drink enough when it's hot enough. When it's hot, sorry. So, as there's 5 of you in here right now, it's not as many as I was hoping, but as there's 5 of you in here, I will make the announcement. So yesterday we had our baby shower, and we found out the gender of our baby. And it's a boy, as is the name of this song. So yes, baby boy is on the way. Very excited about that. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to start saving, aren't I? Saving for my son's future pilot career that I haven't even got myself. Yeah, baby boy, baby boy. Boyo. They're very excited about that. My wife's face when, so we had the cake, was the reveal. Cut the cake and all of that stuff. But we did it with a glass. Because when you do it with a knife, you cut into it for the first slice. You pull out the knife, you instantly know because it's on the knife. So we did it with a glass so that we could just go down and get the colour. And I want to, but my wife keeps getting scared by all these videos. Yeah, as soon as she saw it was blue, her face was like, oh, I wanted to go. I was like, smile for the camera! But yeah, no, she's very happy. It's sunk in now. She's got a baby boy coming in, and she's very happy. So yeah, gotta paint the bedroom. That's the only thing. We're just putting in the information for the performance. And then after all of that, I cut the end of my finger off. So that's yeah, it's great. All good. So performance information is all in. My sister, mum of 2 since about 3 years, wanted girls too, but she got 2 boys. Yep. Yeah. Everyone keeps telling her though, boys are easier, so she's happy. Right, if we go on to constraints and zoom in a little bit, we'll get the constraints on page. Tudlow is
Speedbird
60
8
miles
Tango
away.
Delta, cleared to low 4, Charlie into Castrop. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 310.
Cleared to Tudlow for Charlie, descend flight level 310. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. As expected, right. That is descent out blue.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, descend flight level 280.
Descend flight level 280, Speedbird 2, correction 8 Tango Delta.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Copenhagen. Please return to your seats, stow your tables.
I'll remain kidless, can't handle it. As my brother-in-law, who is staying with us at the moment, as he said, it's great being an uncle, because when they start screaming, you just hand them back. And at the moment, I'm the crazy uncle, so it'll be very different when I've got my own. Anyway.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, contact Copenhagen Control on 121.38.
121.38, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Copenhagen Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, passing flight level 375, descending flight level 280. I can imagine it being quite difficult to have kids in your career.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, Copenhagen Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Landing quarter past, that's 25.
Scandinavian 33 Delta, Bremen radar identified.
No, I completely agree. When they're just like between the ages of 0 and about 1.5, they're like a dog. No idea what they want. No idea what they're trying to convey. I'm completely with you on that, Chris. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Well, I do hope you've enjoyed your flight with us so far, as we are making good progress from London Heathrow over to Copenhagen. We do have approximately 25 minutes to run, and that's 145 miles. Currently descending through 36,500 feet, and as I say, started our descent now. Should have you on the ground at 1:15 local time. Weather on the ground looking good for Copenhagen, light winds from the southwest, landing on the northerly runway, clear skies and a temperature of 21 degrees. In preparation for landing, if there's anything you no longer require, please hand this to the crew. We'll be passing through the cabin shortly, and if you do need to do so, please use the restrooms, as the seatbelt signs will be switched on in the next 15 minutes. For the cabin crew, that is 25 minutes to landing. That shouldn't play again. Just fine. Shouldn't play again. Having a kid in my job is...
From the flight deck, this is
oh my God.
Well, I do hope you've enjoyed your flight with us so far, as we are making good progress from London Heathrow over to Copenhagen. We do have approximately 25 minutes to run, and that's 145 miles. Currently descending through 30...
I don't know why that plays out. That is so awkward. No, I didn't broadcast to ATC. I don't know what it is. But recently, SayIntentions, you're not supposed... Like, when you press the... how did I do that? Yeah, right. So, with SayIntentions, you have 3 channels for intercom. You have your co-pilot, you can have your cabin crew, and then you can have a third one. The third one I've set as a PA. The whole point of the PA is it's not supposed to read back, but it is supposed to give the crew, because they will hear what you're saying. Hello, Nico. How much is SayIntentions? click the link in my Twitch page. There's a link to free 24 hours. Use that link. You'll also... No, so you use that link, you get 24 hours free, and then if you join the virtual airline, you can get 10% off, I think. You can get 10% off, and it's... How much do I pay? Bear with. I'm just going to double check what I pay. I don't want to give you the wrong answer. Basically, it's in dollars, so every month is slightly different, but I pay about £17.50 a month. You can do the translation into your own currency for that. But highly recommended. The amount you can do. But yeah, so the PA is supposed to give the cabin crew information without them replying to you. And for some reason, every time I do that PA now, it replays, so I've just muted it. Thank you very much for the follow, Nico. Nico Spritz. Remember a vid where a pilot did a PA at the ATC and after... Yeah. I've heard that video.
Nice PA, man. Oh my god. Are we almost there yet?
Yeah, it's great.
33 Delta, Copenhagen control identified.
There's like a pause, isn't there? And then he goes like, okay, let the abuse keep coming. yeah. I've seen that video a lot.
Flight level 210.
Scandinavian 909, Copenhagen control identified.
Okay, 1,000 to go.
1,000 to go.
That's what I just said.
Copenhagen control, red nose 46 Bravo Alpha, flight level 210.
Red nose 46 Bravo Alpha, Copenhagen control identified.
There's no altitude restrictions for Tudlow.
Copenhagen control, Scandinavian 45 Foxtrot, flight level 280.
Yeah, SayIntentions is not just ATC or traffic, it's, you know, it's the whole entourage. You've got random failures coming in, out.
Control, Airline 453, flight level 210.
Airline 453, Copenhagen control identified.
Yeah, check out SayIntentions. It's one of those apps that I don't do a flight without anymore. Kennedy Steve. Yes, I think you're right there. He's known for making jokes, yeah.
Copenhagen control, Scandinavian 10 Echo, flight level 210.
Scandinavian 10 Echo, Copenhagen control identified.
Copenhagen control, Scandinavian 23 Delta, flight level 170.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, request further descent when able.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, descend at your discretion.
Send my discretion, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Okay, so we're going down to 4,000. Okay, descent out blue. We are way above profile now.
Scandinavian 45 Foxtrot contact Bremen radar on 118.055.
So aircraft is going to just pitch down until it reaches its 300 knot limit. Someone needs to scramble an F-18 and fly at formation with Speedy would be fun. You want to do that? You got to get on SayIntentions.
Ryanair 94 Victor Foxtrot, Copenhagen control identified. Ryanair 904 Victor Foxtrot contact Bremen radar on 118.055.
118.055.
You're exceeding 3,000 feet per minute, so I am going to put the seatbelt signs on. We are landing in 20 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid. The captain has now turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. We kindly ask that you return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts for your safety.
Toppy Meister, sorry. Hello, welcome along. My little bit of advice to you, buddy, I would head on over to Twitch if you want the music as well. And all the stream interactions. You're welcome to stick along and follow along over on the YT. Thank you very much for the joining along. Very nose down this image.
Red nose 3629, Copenhagen control identified.
Coming up on profile now.
Copenhagen control, Scandinavian 10 Echo, flight level 160.
Scandinavian 10 Echo, Copenhagen control identified.
Sneak into the cockpit. Very nice. Might make me an alert for Agent J. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you got a nice seat. Hello. Okay, coming up to flight level 200.
Flight level 260.
That's an altimeter check, standard cross check. No, actually, we need to go local, QNH 1027, set once, twice, 3 times. And we're flight level 200 for 4,000 feet.
Flight level 250.
1, 0, 2,
Scandinavian 45 Foxtrot, Copenhagen control identified.
9,600. Now.
Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
QNH 1027.
1027. Set seatbelts.
Copenhagen control, Airline 453.
208 feet set.
Auto brake.
Airline 453, Copenhagen control
Engine
identified.
mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Right guys, get your predictions in. Predictions are now open. I haven't forgotten today.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, contact Copenhagen approach on 118.455.
118.455, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Copenhagen approach, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta with information Oscar QNH 1027. Is passing flight level 175, descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, Copenhagen approach. Thanks for Oscar. Identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Kastrup.
Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Toppy Meister has just finished a Ryanair 737 flight out to Paris in
Delta.
FSX.
Contact Copenhagen control on 135.29er.
135.29, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Copenhagen control, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, passing flight level 170, descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, Copenhagen control identified. Good afternoon.
Chris, you literally... What's the word?
Copenhagen control, Scandinavian.
What is the word I'm looking for?
Flight level 200.
You inspired my merch
Scandinavian 45
with that
Foxtrot,
comment.
Copenhagen control identified.
A bit right of centerline, slightly left or slightly right of centerline. That is you. You're the only person that says that to me.
Ryanair 904 Victor Foxtrot.
I was watching videos of different
radar
PC specs from Microsoft Flight Sim. As I'm currently preparing to build a new PC, I guess that led them to recommend your stream though. Oh, thank you very much. How often do I stream? Well, as long as the temperature in my room is below 30 degrees, right now, Monday to Friday. That will change when I go back to work, because I'm off sick at the moment. But I like to do like 3 or 4 times a week, yeah.
Red nose 46 Bravo Alpha contact Prague radar on 127.825.
Up to 127.825.
There's the merch
Red
link.
nose 46 Bravo
There is a
Alpha
t-shirt on there that on the back of it says slightly left or slightly right of centerline, with a centerline down the back. It's, yeah, you inspired that. Turn that down a little bit. Sav is getting 210. Okay, I can probably get that. Meeting, no worries.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 45 Foxtrot.
So we need to be
flight
below flight level 120
170.
by 652. We're not going to do
Scandinavian 45 Foxtrot, Copenhagen Control
at this
identified.
rate of descent.
Copenhagen Control, Red Nose 3629.
Get that speed brake out.
Red Nose 3629 or Copenhagen Control identified.
Copenhagen Control, Ryanair Liner 4 Victor Foxtrot, flight level 200.
Ryanair 904 Victor Foxtrot, Copenhagen Control identified.
It's a
Ryanair 904
t-shirt.
Victor Foxtrot, contact Bremen radar on 125.3.
If you click see all items, it will be, it's the t-shirt. I'm curious about the TSA peripherals. I don't have any thoughts on them because I've never tried them. Because I've got a Honeycomb Bravo with custom throttles. If I'm honest, if you're going down the Airbus route, wing control, whatever you want to call them, that's who I would recommend.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 63 Mike, flight level 270.
Scandinavian 63 Mike, Copenhagen Control identified.
Copenhagen Control, Ryanair Nina 4 Victor Foxtrot.
Yeah, best ones are definitely wing control, mate.
Ryanair 904 Victor Foxtrot.
If you're going down the Airbus route,
identified.
I wouldn't go anywhere else, if I'm honest. It's affordable, it's good quality. Side stick I've got here is Airbus. That's the wind control Ursa Minor. Got the MCDU, you can see on screen as well. Oh, actually, no, you can't. Now you can. So I've got the MCDU. Got the FCU and the EFIS panels. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend anything else really. And the throttles, which I look to get very soon.
Please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we arrive at the
Yeah, wind control. WINCTRL. Okay, passing flight level 100. We are expecting the ILS. We'll arm the landing system. Oscar X-ray Sierra is identified and confirmed.
Copenhagen Control identified.
DH626, we need to be at 5,000 feet. The airfield in sight, just off to our 1 o'clock. We're going to turn left, then come around.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 1712, flight level 190.
Scandinavian 1712, Copenhagen Control, roger. Sunturk 5049, our contact Munich radar on 133.615.
Switching to Munich radar on 133.615, Sunturk 5049er.
Yeah, you couldn't not be, Chris. You used to say it all the time. Slightly left to centre line, slightly right to centre line.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 2801, flight level 190.
Scandinavian 2801, Copenhagen Control identified.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 41 Charlie, flight level 280.
Scandinavian 41 Charlie, Copenhagen Control identified.
Right.
Aircat 760, Copenhagen Control identified.
I think we're going to take it from here and we'll go manual.
Copenhagen Control, Finnair 9er Alpha Delta, flight level 320. Finnair 9er Alpha Delta, Copenhagen Control identified. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, turn left heading 050, vectors for the ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Left turn heading 050, vectors for the ILS, runway 22 left approach, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Okay, speed, vertical speed heading.
Scandinavian 2801, contact Prague, radar on 127.825.
127.825, see ya. Scandinavian 2801.
Yeah, you've only said that once. Just once.
$1,000 to go.
Set vertical speed 1,000. Wasn't what I said. Oh, it's impossible. Yeah.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, speed 180 for spacing.
Set speed 180. Speed 180 for spacing, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Alt star.
Copenhagen Control, red nose 3152, flight level 190.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, turn left heading 035.
Left turn heading 035, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, traffic at your 12 o'clock 4 miles at 3,320 NEO.
Traffic in sight, Speedbird 8 Delta Tango Delta. Out.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Red nose 3152, Copenhagen Control, roger. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, turn right heading 170, descend 3000.
Right turn heading 170, descend and maintain 3000, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 2710, flight level 190.
Slide away from descent.
Scandinavian 2710, Copenhagen Control, roger. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, 9 miles from Charlie Hotel 2 Lima Foxtrot.
1,000 to go.
Turn right heading 190. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach, altimeter 1027.
H1027, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Well, this is high workload.
Control, Scandinavian 41 Charlie, flight level 250.
Scandinavian 41 Charlie, Copenhagen Control identified.
Purposely not following the flight director purely because we are below profile, so I don't want to descend too hard.
2,500.
Position check, QNH
Radar altimeter
1027,
Copenhagen Control.
vectors
Lufthansa
VILS
2X-ray
27,
flight level
airfield in
200.
silence.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, Copenhagen Control identified. Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian
Lock
34
star.
Juliet, flight level 190. Scandinavian 34 Juliet, Copenhagen Control, roger.
Lock star, Alpha star.
Scandinavian 41 Charlie, contact Bremen radar on 125.3.
Over to Bremen radar on 125.3, Scandinavian 41 Charlie.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 2801, flight level 240.
Scandinavian 2801, Copenhagen Control identified. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, contact Castrop Tower on 121.83.
121.83, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Castrop Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta is localized or established ILS, runway 22 left.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, Castrop Tower, expect late landing clearance, runway 22 left.
Expect late landing clearance, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Scandinavian 51 Hotel holding short of 22 right, ready to go. Scandinavian 51 Hotel, winds 290 at 7, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Flight slope
Rolling
star.
22 right, Scandinavian 51
Checked.
Hotel. Scandinavian 1425, contact ground on 121.905.
Gear down.
Scandinavian 1425.
Gear down.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, runway 22 left,
That's
winds
3.
280 at 6,
Speed
cleared
checked.
to land.
Good land, runway 22 left, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. Glide slope. Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing check.
Decom memo.
Landing no blue.
Scandinavian 1456,
Landing
contact
checklist
departure,
completed.
good day.
Switching to departure, Scandinavian 1456.
If you haven't done so already, guys, do get your landing predictions in. Exclamation mark predicts and what you think the landing rate's going to be in feet per minute. Average is about 210.
Scandinavian 159 hold short of runway 12.
Okay, stable visual.
Hold
Continue.
short of runway 12, Scandinavian 159.
1000.
Checked.
Scandinavian 51 Hotel, contact departure. To departure, Scandinavian 51 Hotel, good day.
Approaching 2 left.
Checked. Oh, I forgot to say, new RAS system, by the way. Not using the SayIntentions one because it doesn't do the screen. New RAS system.
Ryanair Nina 4 Victor Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12. Holding short of runway 12, Ryanair 9 4 Victor Foxtrot.
500.
Scandinavian 159 hold short of runway 12.
Yeah, it does say it a bit quicker.
Hold short of 12, Scandinavian 159 3.
100 above.
Checked.
100 above.
Minimums.
Continue.
Minimum.
Scandinavian 77 Golf, hold short of runway 12.
Hold short of 12, Scandinavian 77 Golf.
20. Retard. Retard.
Ryanair 904 Victor Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
Spoilers.
Hold
Reverse
short
green.
of 12,
To
Ryanair
south.
904 Victor Foxtrot. Scandinavian 1593, hold short of runway 12. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, welcome to Castrop. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 8 Tango Golf.
Caution, on taxiway, on taxiway.
Yes, I know.
Scandinavian 1677, ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 1677, runway 22 right taxi via Yankee, Mike, Zulu, Alpha, hold short of runway 12.
Did you know that Copenhagen is home to the world's
Copenhagen ground, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, request taxi to the gate.
73? Thank you for flying with virtual buy-in.
No worries, Chris.
Seated until we reach our final parking position.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, taxi to Terminal 1 gate R23 via Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 12.
17 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen.
Say again, slower for Speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Departs at 1:45 p.m. from gate B12 and flight number BA 234 to Stockholm. Departs at 2 p.m. from gate B15.
Runway 22 right taxi via Yankee Mike Zulu Alpha, hold short of runway 12, Scandinavian 1677.
Taxi Terminal 1, Gate Alpha 23 via Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie, hold short runway 12, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Taxi.
Off.
After landing checklist
Anatolian
completed.
2 November uniform, runway 22 right taxi via Juliet Kilo Lima Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 12. Runway 22 right taxi via Juliet Kilo Lima Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 12.
to
Anatolian 2
Copenhagen.
November uniform. Anatolian 2 November uniform, give way to the Scandinavian CRJ9 on your right. We'll give way to the Scandinavian CRJ9, Anatolian 2 November
runway
uniform.
22. Sorry, runway 12. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, request to cross runway 12.
Over to tower, Scandinavian 77 Golf.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, taxi to Terminal 1 gate, 23 via Charlie, hold short of runway 12.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, request to cross runway 12. Anytime today, thank you.
Scandinavian 2746 ready to push. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, cross runway 12, then continue taxi via Alpha Yankee Lima Juliet.
Cross runway 12, continue taxi Alpha Yankee Lima Juliet. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Approaching 1, 2.
Yankee Lima Juliet. Okay, so we are cleared to cross.
Scandinavian 2746, push and start approved.
Push and
start approved, Scandinavian 2746.
So strobe lights are on.
Scandinavian 1868, ready
As we
to
cross
push.
the runway, we can start the APU now.
Scandinavian 1868, push and start approved. Push and start approved, Scandinavian 1868.
I was parking on Alpha.
Scandinavian 2986, ready to push.
Scandinavian 2986, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Scandinavian 2986.
Clear to the right.
Scandinavian 13906, ready to push.
Scandinavian 13906.
We've had 3 minutes on the engines, so we're going to shut down engine 2.
Scandinavian 13906.
Yellow electric pump comes on. That gives us our braking. Otherwise, you've only got 5 applications of the accumulator.
Scandinavian 2746, ready to taxi.
We'll continue on single engine.
Scandinavian 2746, runway 22 right, taxi via Sierra Romeo Bravo Echo 1. Runway 22 right, taxi via Sierra Romeo Bravo Echo 1, Scandinavian 2746.
So low, running so low.
Scandinavian 1868, ready to taxi.
I can see the stand already.
Scandinavian 1868,
Finish
runway
with the turn
22 right, taxi via X-ray, Quebec, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
Runway 22 right, taxi via X-ray, Quebec, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12, Scandinavian 1868.
And finish with the taxi light as well.
Ground, Finnair 9057, taxi to the ramp.
Finnair 9057, taxi to parking via Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 12.
Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 12, Finnair 9057.
I thought it was Alpha 22.
Scandinavian 2986, ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 2986, runway 22 right, taxi via Uniform Tango Whiskey Romeo Bravo Echo 1.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Uniform Tango Whiskey Romeo Bravo Echo 1, Scandinavian 2986. Scandinavian 13906,
He definitely said 22.
Scandinavian 13906, runway 22 right, taxi via Tango Whiskey Romeo Bravo Echo 1.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Tango Whiskey Romeo Bravo Echo 1, Scandinavian 13906.
Apparently 2-3 doesn't exist, so we'll go on to 2-2.
Ground, red nose 3731, taxi to parking. Red nose 3731, taxi to parking via Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Delta, hold short of runway 12. Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Delta, hold short of runway 12, red nose 3731. Scandinavian 2746, cross runway 12. Crossing 12, Scandinavian 2746. Scandinavian 1868,
parking brake
cross
is
runway
on.
12.
Yellow electric pump off.
Scandinavian 1868.
Engine 1 off. Beacon seatbelts. AP bleed is on. That is us, guys. Welcome to Copenhagen. Landing rate there was won by Sav again. I think that's his third one in a row. 161 feet per minute. 1.12 G. No, it's not that bad.
Finnair 9057, cross runway 12.
I kept the power in a little bit too long.
Cross 12, Finnair 9057.
And that meant that I ballooned it a little bit, but it's fine.
Ground, red nose 3629er, taxi to parking.
Red nose
As I say,
3629,
welcome
taxi
to
parking via Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie
Copenhagen.
Delta, hold short of runway 12. Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie
APU
Delta, hold
is.
short of runway 12, red nose 3629.
Why does it put on the stairs? Oh, Jesus, I don't understand this thing. I don't know whether that's not. Is that a Microsoft flight sim thing?
Scandinavian 2746, contact tower on 121.83. Tower on 121.83, Scandinavian 2746.
Anyway, is what it is. So welcome to Copenhagen. We are going to just take a very short break, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll set up for the next one in about 5 minutes' time. Okay, so we're back, we're ready, and we'll just finish up right there. So let's get our next flight. Stupid, what are you doing? So again, if you want to join the virtual airline, you can do. Just head on over to that link just there. You can join the virtual airline and fly with us, virtual BAW. We try and keep it as real as we can. So go on to the booking of the flight. We are in Copenhagen, as always. We go back to Heathrow. Final flight of the day, just an easy 2-sector today. We'll go for 821 Charlie. So it was 821 Charlie. Full sign. We are in a 319. We're in DBCB. and we will be departing probably 5 past the hour. "35 minutes time." 116 passengers on board. We'll get those boarded very shortly. And if we head on over to Navigraph, import SimBrief, we can then get the flight plan directly from the company. There we have it. There is our flight plan. So, looking at the latest ATIS, then it is information Quebec. 11:20 Zulu. Parting runway 22 right and runway 12. It's 350 at 5, visibility 10, skies are clear. Can agree with that one. 21, 10, 19, no. 1026, transition level is 060. Okay, so we'll get clearance. Gas drop delivery, Speedbird 821 Charlie, information Quebec, QNH 1026. Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, cleared to Heathrow via the Lango 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 070, departure on 120.255, squawk 5733.
Cleared to London Heathrow via the Lango 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, climb 7000, departure 120.255 and squawk 5733. Speedbird 821 Charlie.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
When ready, contact ground 121.905, Speedbird 821 Charlie, goodbye. Okay, so we've got clearance there. We are on ground frequency, so we can listen in.
Ladies and
gentlemen,
welcome on board this British Airways flight
make sure the passengers are
821,
boarding.
departing from Copenhagen
So
Kastrup
should
Airport
be.
to London Heathrow Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you require any assistance,
Why have we not got anyone
please do not
disembarked?
hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we hope you enjoy your journey.
GSX is again. Love this
Ground
song.
Scandinavian 23 Alpha, taxi to parking.
Scandinavian 23 Alpha, taxi to parking via Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Delta, hold short of runway 12.
Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Delta, hold short of runway 12, Scandinavian 23 Alpha.
Scandinavian 1621, contact tower on 121.83.
To tower, Scandinavian 1621.
Sweet. Boarding's now started. And we can head on down to the MCDU to start plugging this all in.
Scandinavian 9
We're going to have CPDLC on the next one as well. I'm not a huge fan of it on short haul, because it just comes through really quickly. But anyway, MCDU menu and go to ATSU page, AOC flight init, data request, Whenever I'm saying any of these, you're clicking the LSK on whichever side appropriate. So just check in 821 Charlie, Copenhagen Heathrow, and I think it's East Midlands by version, which is odd, but okay. Go to the init page, data init request, and we're going to put in our call sign 821 Charlie. From the flight plan then, so we've got why is it not letting me? So we've got the cost index down here, we've got our outs. Do that again. Oh, I'm not doing this very well, am I? Right, so we've got our cost index, our cruise altitude, and our outside air temperature.
Scandinavian 9027,
We've also
cross
got
runway 12.
the tanks,
Cross runway 12,
fuel.
Scandinavian 9027.
We've got our call sign up here. And that's kind of all the information you need from that one. So cost index 20, cruising altitude 380, and it's going to be at minus 59. M means minus. Our ground temperature on the ground here is 21. We get that from the ATIS. Request the wind. While that's doing its own thing, right arrow over to init page 2. Our zero fuel weight. I mean, what we can actually do, if I do this, is you can go to ATSU AOC received messages load sheet. So you can go here to get it and accept it. It's just harder, isn't it? So our zero fuel weight is 54 tons.
Scandinavian 23 Alpha, cross runway 12.
We page up, zero fuel weight,
Scandinavian 23 Alpha.
center of gravity is 30.4. Put that in. Block fuel, gonna scroll right to the bottom of that. Fueling tanks 7.1. That lines up with
Scandinavian 9027, contact
the
tower on
the flight plan.
121.83.
So put that in as well.
121.83 for tower, Scandinavian 9027.
And then we can go back. So that's onto the flight plan page then. Out of here we're expecting 22 right. Reciprocal, no, not the reciprocal, the adjacent to what we had on the Lango to Charlie departure. Into Heathrow we are expecting, as you can see on here, these are your runways, so it's planned it at 4 right, but we're going off of 22 right, and elevation of, sorry, Heathrow 9 left. So 9 left goes in there. Leeds Bradford is our diversion, runway 14. Just remember that, and then we can scroll down here for our arrival via the Logan to hotel. So Logan to hotel. Then you go to the last point, that's your via point, which is Lambourne. Look for Lambourne. Insert that. Clicking airport. Heathrow departure. B9 left. If we have to divert, because it's the one we're going to go around on. The Ulti 1 kilo. Insert. Clicking airport twice. Takes us to Leeds Bradford. And we said runway 14, didn't we? no star. That comes in via Leeds Bradford, so that's fine. Insert that. On to performance then. Don't need that anymore. So we're coming off of 22 right, it's dry, load sheets, sync the weather. We've got a V1 of 150, a rotation of 150, V2 153, transition altitude is 6,000 feet. Our flaps are going to be flap 1, VHS up 0.5. Oops. And our flex temp is a full D rate of 80. 3,000 feet for our engine out acceleration. The 10 is the airfield elevation, so it's 3,000 feet above AGL, aerodrome ground level. So that's all the performance done. So now we go to the secondary and copy the active, and that's a complete copy of what we've just done. Clear these messages. Now, looking at our plan page, it looks like there's not a lot of movement. So I would say that we would continue. How far away is Lango? I would go to Tobis, I think. And then we come back to here, EKCH. In the real world, you would have this all preloaded, and they've already done this for the engine out procedure. But if we came back onto 22 left, as we did before, with the Tudlow 4 Charlie via X-Star, insert that, but then from Tobis went direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo. That's kind of like a return route, so you'd intercept mid-star. Gives you a nice routing with safety factors built in. So that's that one. Secondary flight plan,
ready to push.
Performance, next.
Red nose 3502, push and start.
Coming over to the approach. Just going to put in what we had from the ATIS.
Pushback approved. Red nose 3502.
Runway 21 degrees, 350 at 5065. .208 on the barrow. Right, that is everything done in the box that we need to do. We're going to stick on the performance page and zoom out. Right, we're cleared up to 7,000 feet, so put that in the box. 1026 we have. I think we need to do a briefing. Going to be to right.
Oscar Yankee November uniform, Mike contact tower on 121.83.
Tower on 121.83, Oscar Yankee November uniform, Mike.
Red nose 3502, ready to taxi.
Are you ready
Red
for
nose
departure?
3502, runway 22 right, taxi via Tango, Whiskey, Romeo, Bravo, Echo 1.
To engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat
Runway
takeoff.
22
and
right,
there's no need
taxi
for
via
radar
Tango,
today.
Whiskey,
We'll plan for
Romeo,
a
Bravo,
reduced
Echo
thrust
1, Red nose
takeoff. Prior to E1 for
3502.
any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, We'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top
Renault
threat will be
3502,
weather.
give
Any
way to the
questions?
Chancellor on your right.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Give way to the Chancellor, Red Nose 3502.
Okay, so let's have a look at the charts then.
Scandinavian 2733, request push and start.
Scandinavian 2733, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
So looking at the chart, we've
Push
got the
and
airport
start
charts.
approved. Scandinavian
We've
2733.
got the Lango to Charlie. Jack, you see it? There it is. And into Heathrow, we want the Lambourne, Logan even, to hotel. By Lambourne, 9 left. Airport chart. Parking stands continued because it's going to be T5, which is not on the main one. Okay, so here is our lovely diagram. We are over here, so we can expect to come along this way and along to one of these alpha departures. We're then on the Lango to Charlie, which is this one. Coming into Heathrow,
522 taxi to parking.
Lambourne to hotel.
Ryanair 8522,
We're landing onto
taxi
the
to parking
9s.
via Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Delta, hold short of runway 12.
Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Delta, hold short of runway 12, Ryanair
That's the
8522.
ILS. Then, what am I doing? Nines go that way, Dan. Landing on 9 left, coming off at 9 whiskey, so it's going to probably be medium braking, and then we'll taxi along here. And as I say, taxi along here, it's likely going to be A gates or B gates. The aircraft is loaded. Stick the APU on. And okay. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
7,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1026.
1026. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, a very good afternoon to you. Welcome aboard this British Airways flight to London Heathrow. My name is Dan. It's my pleasure to be your captain today. Joining me on the flight deck and second command of the aircraft is your senior first officer, Steph Johnson. Leading the cabin, a fantastic team of 4, led by your in-flight manager, Astrid. Well, thank you very much for boarding so promptly. We are now ready to go. We'll shortly be communicating with air traffic control to get our pushback clearance and taxi out to the main runway. Departing off of the southwesterly runway, I'll be taking off a rather straight routing on track for London. 1 hour and 36 minutes in the flight time at an altitude of 39,000 feet. Expecting smooth conditions en route, we do ask you please keep your seatbelts loosely fastened as we do up here on the flight deck whenever you are seated. They must be securely fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, as they are now. Very shortly, the cabin crew will be showing you a safety demonstration. We do ask you give it your full attention during the short period that it takes, as it does detail the safety procedures on board the Airbus A319 aircraft.
Castrop ground, Alitalia 8003, requesting pushback and
That's
engine
it for me. I'll get back to you very shortly in the cruise with the latest arrival time for London Heathrow. For now, I'll ask you now to sit back, relax,
facing north.
and enjoy this non-smoking service
8003.
with British Airways. Thank you. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Cancel
Fuel
checklist.
quantity.
Just on that.
Roger.
Castrop ground, very good morning. Speedbird 821 Charlie, information Oscar, correction, information Quebec, QNH 1026, request pushback and engine start. I've lost it. I've absolutely lost it.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast. Speedbird 821 Charlie. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 150, V rotate 150, V2 153, flexing 80 degrees.
0. VR 150. V2 153. Flex temp 80 degrees.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
And we want to go nose right.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this virtual bore flight to London Heathrow. The estimated flight time is 1 hour and 40 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it fits low and tight across your lap.
Starting engine 1.
The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are open.
Okay, good engine. Start valve opening and N2 is rotating.
Okay.
And larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board.
If you like what you see, remember, give the channel a follow. Click that follow button. If you're over on the YT, like and subscribe if you do as well. Greatly appreciate it. Just let us know I'm doing a good job with what you like to view. Brakes are set. Okay, fuel's being introduced. Aircraft engine 1 is almost started now.
Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 over
Red nose 3502, cross runway 12.
in case of evacuation.
Cross 12, red nose 3502.
Belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually
A vibration there. I don't know whether anyone saw that.
please inform a member of the crew immediately.
Okay.
The safety information card in your
Starting
seat
engine
pocket
2.
contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, what's going on? I always forget those fucking fuel pumps. Excuse my language. I think it's the heat. The heat's getting to me. Its start valve has closed. And that's pretty much the engine started now. There we go, engine available.
Red nose 3502, contact tower on 121.83.
Going to tower, red nose 3502, thanks.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.5% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Airstrip ground. Speedbird 821 Charlie. Request taxi.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, runway 22 right, taxi via Juliet Lima Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 12.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Juliet Yankee Lima Alpha, hold short, runway 12. Speedbird 821 Charlie. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F. Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Off already, she says. Yes, absolutely off already. Quick turnaround here. What else did you expect, Chris?
Scandinavian 987, Papa ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 987, Papa push and start at your discretion.
Push and start at your discretion.
Clear, push and start, Scandinavian 987, Papa.
Alright, 3 minutes on the engines we've had. Try not to ride the brakes because they're hot, but they're not super hot. So just keeping an eye on that.
Scandinavian 75 Golf ready for push and start. Scandinavian 75 Golf, push and start approved.
Pushback turning right here
75 Golf.
On Alpha. And the cabin is now ready. Last time I came here, we got absolutely stuck for ages trying to cross, and then they, like, everyone else bar me across the runway. Speedbird 821 Charlie requests a cross runway 12.
Runway 12, then continue taxi via Alpha 1.
Cross runway 12, continue taxi Alpha 1, Speedbird 821 Charlie. Strobe lights are on.
1, 2.
That is confirmed. Runway is clear. passing via Alpha 1,
Scandinavian
which is
75 Golf, give way to the postman A330 ahead.
full
Give way
length.
to the postman A330, Scandinavian 75 Golf.
Okay, strobe lights off.
Delta 117, ready for pushback.
Delta
Be
117,
the
clear for
first
push and
left.
start.
Castrop ground, Alitalia 8003. We're ready to taxi.
Alitalia
Really confusing
8003,
without
runway
other people
22
have
right,
stuff
taxi
in their
via
flight
Quebec,
deck.
X-ray Papa Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
Right, Will Smith's gonna have to wait.
Runway 22 right. Quebec, X-ray, Papa, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12. Alitalia 8003.
Alitalia 8003, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 750 feet. Not SayIntentions traffic, use caution.
Looking for the traffic, Alitalia 8003.
Speedbird 821, Charlie, contact tower on 119.355. Have a good afternoon.
119.355, speedbird 821, Charlie.
Approaching 2 right.
Confirmed. Castrop Tower, good afternoon, speedbird 821, Charlie, ready for departure, runway 22 right.
Speedbird 821, Charlie, Castrop Tower, runway 22 right, winds 320 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, speedbird 821, Charlie. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 22 right confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Postman 031 Tango, hold short of runway 12.
Hold short of 12, postman 031 Tango.
2 right.
And flex 80 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
031 Tango,
Gear
hold
up.
short of runway 12.
Hold short of 12,
Gear up.
postman 031 Tango.
Speedbird 821, Charlie, contact Copenhagen departure on 120.255.
120.255, speedbird 821, Charlie, goodbye. That's thrust climb out blue. Astrip departure, speedbird 821, Charlie, passing 1,600, climbing 7,000.
Speedbird 821, Charlie,
Up zero.
Copenhagen departure.
Speed
Not
check.
seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Talking 5733s and ident, speedbird 821, Charlie.
Speedbird 821, Charlie, radar contact 6 southwest of Castrop at 2,000 feet, altimeter 1026, climb and maintain flight level 070.
I maintain flight level 070, speedbird 821, Charlie. She always fiddles with talk code. Don't know why. I'm talking about Stead. Anyway, here we are in the climb out, still manual flights, of course. Nothing on the that Tobis is coming up.
Speedbird
30
821,
miles
Charlie, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, speedbird 821, Charlie. standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level. 0, 5, 2. Now.
That's boring departure. I've got it autopilot on that. It's just a straight line. It's so boring. We're really nose high though, so I'm not going to release the seatbelts just yet. Wait until we reach flight level 100. Of Elvis. Give you an idea of where we are. That's the SID chart, standard instrument departure. And there's flight level 100. It's now altimeter check, standard cross check once, twice, 3 times, 100, flight level 220. And it's quite smooth, so seatbelts coming off.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. The cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with virtual bar. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. The captain has just turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move about the cabin. Please ensure you keep your belongings secure.
Departure Scandinavian 9087, Papa 2000 for 4000.
Thank you for flying.
Scandinavian 9087, Papa Copenhagen Control, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 060.
Up to flight level 060, Scandinavian 9087, Papa.
Speedbird 821, Charlie, climb flight level 300.
I'm flight level 300, Speedbird 821 Charlie. Wasn't this song part of an advert years ago? I'm sure it was, like Cadbury's or something.
031 Tango 2000 for 4000.
Postman 031 Tango, Copenhagen Control, climb and maintain flight level 070.
Out of 2000 for flight level 070, Postman 031 Tango.
Departure Delta 117 2000 for 4000.
Delta 117, Copenhagen Control, climb and maintain 12000.
Out of 2000 for 12000, Delta 117.
Postman 031 Tango, contact Copenhagen Control on 136.485.
136.485, Postman 031 Tango.
Speedbird 821, Charlie, contact Copenhagen Control on 135.29.
135.29, Speedbird 821 Charlie, goodbye. Astrup, Centre, Speedbird 821 Charlie, flight level 175, climbing flight level 300.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, Copenhagen Control identified. Good afternoon.
zoom out there. Such a boring route, really. There's nothing going on. Be back in a second, guys.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, speedbird 821 Charlie. Oh my god, I've just opened the door. My god, it's so much cooler outside of the room.
Copenhagen Control, Red Nose 6 Echo Zulu, flight level 230. Red Nose 6 Echo Zulu, Copenhagen Control identified.
Copenhagen Control, Air France 53 Echo Juliet, flight level 320.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet, Copenhagen Control identified. Copenhagen Control, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, flight level 200. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, Copenhagen Control identified. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, contact Bremen radar on 125.3. 125.3, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, flight level 170. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, Copenhagen Control identified.
Copenhagen Control, Red Nose 3502, flight level 320.
Red Nose 3502, Copenhagen Control identified. Red Nose 3502, contact Prague radar on 127.825.
127.825, Red Nose 3502, thanks for the help.
Why do people make it so difficult to do
Copenhagen Control,
things?
Delta 117, flight level 230.
Delta 117, Copenhagen Control identified.
Copenhagen Control, Lufthansa 8 Juliet Tango, flight level
330. A G or is that a
270.
6?
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Tango, Copenhagen Control identified.
It's a G.
Copenhagen Control, Ryanair 6 Uniform Romeo, flight level 190.
Ryanair 6 Uniform Romeo, Copenhagen Control identified.
Copenhagen Control, Delta 117,
identified.
Oh, hello, Max. You're on a school trip. Where are you going? Anywhere cool?
$1,000 to go.
Copenhagen Control, Red Nose 6 Echo Zulu, flight level 160.
Red Nose 6 Echo Zulu, Copenhagen Control, identified.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly, featuring our popular selection of gourmet sandwiches and refreshing drinks. After the service, we will have selected items from the virtual mall shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with us.
Speedbird 821 Echo, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 380?
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian.
Warner Brothers Studio. Oh, what? You're going to have. Oh, mate.
Scandinavian 42 Kilo,
That's
Copenhagen
cool.
Control identified.
Copenhagen Control, Postman 031 Tango, flight level 230.
Postman 031 Tango, Copenhagen Control identified.
Why is it not as exciting?
Copenhagen Control, Ryanair 6 Uniform Romeo, flight level 160.
Ryanair 6 Uniform Romeo, Copenhagen Control identified.
Chilling and eating ice cream.
Copenhagen Control, Lufthansa 804, flight level 340.
Lufthansa 804, Copenhagen Control identified. Copenhagen Control, Speedbird 169 at flight level 320. Speedbird 169 at Copenhagen Control identified.
You already know the big announcement. The big announcement's been done. For those of you that weren't around before, I'm having a baby boy. Woo. Baby boy.
Bremen radar, Scandinavian 42 kilo, flight level 180.
Scandinavian 42 kilo, Bremen radar identified.
We don't know yet. Don't know yet.
Speedbird 821, Charlie, contact Bremen radar on 124.075.
Bremen radar 124.075, Speedbird 821, Charlie, bye. Bremen radar, good afternoon. Speedbird 821 Charlie, flight level 300.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, Bremen radar identified. Guten Nachmittag.
Oh yeah, I did, I missed it. I'm busy. So we got our pram, our car seat, all of that stuff, our buggy, our stroller, whatever you want to call it. I'm just registering the guarantees. That's my wife asked me to, but can't locate. I was just busy because I can't register the car seat. So yeah, we're going up. We're going up.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Foxtrot, flight level 140.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Foxtrot, Bremen radar identified.
How am I supposed to do that?
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Foxtrot, contact London, control on 135.055.
135.055, see ya. Lufthansa 5 Alpha Foxtrot.
Oh my god. According to Dutch DJ, this song is very popular amongst millennials. Really? I think it's because of the... Oh, Unwritten. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a classic, isn't it? It is a classic.
Raymond radar, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Foxtrot, flight level 170.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Foxtrot, Bremen radar identified.
1,000 to go.
Checked. So yeah, if you want to get involved with giving some suggestions for babies, then feel free to get involved on the Discord. Linked in the chat right now. If you're over on YouTube, you need to get on Twitch to get that link. And there's a baby names channel. Get involved with that. John, no. It's not 55 years old, Chris. That picture you put in the plane spotters though, Chris, of a 320 taking off. The VA1, obviously. I bet that 747 gave you a bit of a ringing in your ears. Very powerful, yes. I used to work on the bloody things. You sat at door 4 or 5, you couldn't hear yourself think on takeoff. The rattle and the noise from the engine, especially on a full thrust takeoff. But I'd go back on that bird any day. despite the lack of hearing. Tardy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Hope you had a good seat assigned. How are you? And where are you joining from? I'd like to know where people are joining from. Not in a creepy way, like that really just sounded. Seven away, guys. We're 7 away from the world tour.
Flight level 360.
France Soleil 77, Charlie Golf, Bremen radar, identified.
It's registered. One last thing to do.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Foxtrot.
Aussie?
Flight level 2.
My brother-in-law's over from Australia at the moment. He's staying with us.
Alpha Foxtrot, Bremen radar, identified.
Whereabouts in Oz? He lives in Perth. I know it's a big place. I doubt you know.
Flight level 340.
Scandinavian
Late for you,
1910,
man.
Bremen radar,
Is it not?
identified.
Oh no. South of Perth. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, nice. Well, you might know me. Well, that's not a great view, is it? Let's get that side. There we go. 2 hours south of Perth. Oh no, he's like 20 minutes from city centre, so I think. Don't need that anymore.
Bremen radar, Scandinavian 180.
Bremen radar.
Flight level 360.
Scandinavian 1804, Bremen radar, identified.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm having a baby boy. That is like, it's mad. Absolutely mad. Discord link is in the chat, guys, if you want to get involved with naming the baby. There's no guarantee of baby being named by one of you. It's just Are you offline? Which server are you running on? Server? What server? I'm on SayIntentions, so technically, no, I'm online. But yeah, SayIntentions online, so if you're on SayIntentions, you'll be able to hear me. beautiful view of the it's the German border actually. This bit's all. This is Germany, and that's what is it? Jesus Christ, Denmark. No, it's not Denmark. What am I talking about? It is Denmark. Am I having a brain fart? What is going on? Holland. Jesus Christ. Holland. Denmark. Oh, I'm so confused. Chris, save me. I'm having, yeah, I think I am having a tardy, whatever that is. I'll ask my brother-in-law later. Got a map behind me. But I can't see it because all the fucking flags that I put in it. I need to have a bigger map. I might have a European map on that wall. That would work. They're cruising along now. We are just approaching halfway in 40 miles time. Then we'll start thinking about the arrival and getting the latest ATIS. Time now is 12:38 Zulu. It's 1:38 London time. And as I say, we are now 7 followers away from 200. 200 being the key number there, where we start a round the world tour in the 319, visiting places that we wouldn't naturally visit in a VA 319. So. The diddy little plane. Tune. I might actually let you guys vote. For the next 10 minutes, there's going to be a poll up. Being good to get your feedback. What aircraft should we use for the round the world tour? Should it be the 319, the 320, or the 321? But bear in mind, I want to try and go into Paro, which I don't think you can do unless you're in a 319, which is why I kind of went with the 319 initially.
Radar,
So
get involved. What aircraft do you think it should be? I'm going to vote 19.
Ryanair 26 Victor Charlie Amsterdam radar identified.
Let me know. Also, we'll get the predictions going nice and early. If you want to get involved with that, get your landing predictions going on.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 867, flight level 190.
KLM 867 Amsterdam radar identified.
If we just head back into the flight deck as well, we can have a look at Elevatex and the last arrival. Have a look at the landing.
Echo Juliet Amsterdam radar identified.
That's pretty central. I think Chris would be happy with that. That is probably a
Speedbird 821 Charlie, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
118.805, Speedbird 821 Charlie, goodbye. Amsterdam radar, good afternoon, Speedbird 821 Charlie, flight level 380. Chris would be very happy with that,
Speedbird
I think.
821 Charlie, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
We had a landing rate of 161, 1.12 G, which is, yeah, really good. We are tracking now the way home. Predictions have already started, that's good.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 871, flight level 090.
KLM 871 Amsterdam radar identified.
If you're new to the channel as well and you're wondering why is he sitting there with his wrist in a weird position, I had surgery on this about 12 weeks ago on Wednesday. Yeah, 12 weeks Wednesday, so 10 weeks Wednesday.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 87 Delta, flight level 190.
No, it's 12 weeks, Jesus Christ, yeah, 12 weeks, 3 months ago.
KLM 87 Delta, Amsterdam radar identified.
2 months ago. I can't even keep going.
Amsterdam
Anyway,
radar,
I had surgery.
KLM 1633.
Here's what I was getting at, so... Right, let's get...
KLM 1633 Amsterdam radar identified.
Alright, let's landboard transition.
KLM 8 London control on 136.275.
Over to London control on 136.275, KLM 871.
Weather for Heathrow. So we've got information of Victor. 12:20. There is another one in 7 minutes, so it might update. 9 left. 0909. Straight down the runway. Visibility 10, clear skies. Tire pressure is keeping everything away. Temperature 2817, unit 1025.
Lot 2 Papa Juliet contact,
Pre-select that.
Langen radar on 132.155. Switching to Langen radar on 132.155. Lot 2 Papa
Langen
Juliet.
radar. So yeah, we can put that into the box now. So if we go to performance and then over to the approach, it's going to be 1025, 28 degrees,
KLM 87 Delta contact Langen radar on 127.725.
Over to Langen radar,
275, 279, the 9s. Now, in regards to threats, I am going to say that the weather is a threat. It's warm. Warm means thin air.
Delta Mike contact Langen radar on 128.505.
So, if you've got thin air, you've got low performance.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
KLM 1633 Amsterdam radar, roger.
Yeah, if you're new to the channel, give the channel a follow. We are 7 away from the world tour starting. 7 followers away. So if you are able to, and you haven't done so already, Yo! It's Arian. Here he comes, ready? Straight in there with a yo! He's gonna prove me wrong now. Bastard's gonna prove me wrong. There he is! Yeah, let me down. Yes, man. Let's go! How are you, Arian? You good? But yeah, 7 followers away from starting that world tour. We'll be visiting places that I haven't even planned the route yet. Miguel, thank you very much. Welcome. Playing Top Gun there.
Wizard 18 Delta Mike, Amsterdam radar identified.
Yeah, visiting places that you wouldn't actually visit. I'm going to plan the route probably this week. I will say, guys, there's going to be no stream for the next couple of days. We're going through a bit of a heat wave in the UK, and it's going to be reaching almost like 38 degrees. We don't have air conditioning. Our houses are designed to keep heat in. So there's no way I'm sitting in this room with a heat pumping out computer. My day's going good, man. Arian, I'm having a baby boy, which is amazing. What I wanted. Yeah, baby boy. Found out yesterday.
Oh. KLM 901 Alpha, Amsterdam radar identified.
When are we landing? We are landing at 36. What? I know. There's a little bit of a delay here. So yeah, baby boy is on the way, and we are landing in 45 minutes time. Let's go! Absolutely, man.
KLM 901 Alpha, contact London Control on 135.805.
On to 135.05
So,
KLM 901 Alpha. Good day.
I think we'll do a PA.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo X-ray, Amsterdam radar
Ladies and
identified.
gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. As promised, a little update into our progress. We've made good progress so far. We have just 260 miles to run, which should take us the next 45 minutes. Weather in London is looking very nice. Clear skies, light wind from the east, temperature of 28 degrees. Currently cruising at 38,000 feet and very shortly starting our descent into London. Cabin crew will be coming through, collecting anything you no longer require, and if you do need to use the restrooms, I do ask you please do so within the next 30 minutes. As I say, should be on the ground in the next 45 minutes. Hope you enjoyed your flight so far. Enjoy the rest of the flight.
121.23 Lufthansa.
Another pilot on his way.
Thanks
Yep.
for the help.
Absolutely, man. Gonna have to start saving for his training already, because it's so expensive. I think like 50 quid a month. Put that away if I can. Slowly build up a bit of a nest egg for him that he won't know about, and more importantly, the wife won't know about. So yes, that's the plan. Another streamer. A few years off yet, mate. A few years off yet. Yeah. So yeah, predictions are open, guys, as well. If you do want to get your landing rate prediction in, we got 161 going into Copenhagen. There's only 2 sectors today, so this is your final chance to get your landing prediction in. See if you can get that.
Switching to London Control on 121.23 Lufthansa 4 Romeo X-ray.
KLM 871 Amsterdam radar identified.
KLM 1633.
Coming up over Amsterdam very shortly. Nice views out the left-hand side. We're literally following the coast. I mean, it's actually quite a nice route. And a quick flight. Only 2 sectors today, though.
KLM 901 Alpha, Amsterdam radar identified.
Up there.
Beeline 6 Uniform Alpha, Amsterdam radar, roger.
The annoying thing is, though, is that when we moved into this house, the spare bedroom already had a pink wall. So if we were going to have a baby girl, I didn't have to do anything. Now I've actually got to paint a room. It's kind of annoying. But while I'm at it, I might paint the main bedroom as well.
127.625 for KLM 871.
Sun Express 8 Romeo Zulu, Amsterdam radar identified. KLM 867, contact Langen radar on 132.155.
Oh, this is a classic.
132.155, KLM 867, see you.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo X-ray, Amsterdam radar identified. KLM 901 Alpha, contact Langen radar on 127.725.
Over to Langen radar on 127.725, KLM 901 Alpha.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 55 Foxtrot, flight level 040.
KLM 55 Foxtrot, Amsterdam radar identified.
Oh, and tonight's going to go exciting. I'm going to fully embarrass my brother-in-law because he's seeing a new girl whilst he's here in the UK, and she's coming to dinner. Woohoo! And I don't get to have this much fun. Because he lives in Australia, so I don't get to have a whole teasing brother-in-law.
Contact London Control on 136.2.
So yeah, my time to shine tonight. Fully embarrassing. So do I wear my pants on my head?
Amsterdam radar, 057, Papa Alpha, flight level 240.
Or do I? In Delhi it reached 40 degrees sometimes. Yeah, but mate, you got aircon over in Delhi. You're acclimatized to that kind of temperature. The United Kingdom is not acclimatized to 38 degrees with 70% humidity. Oh yeah, proper Blackadder style.
KLM 871, Amsterdam
Hello,
radar,
Click.
roger.
Welcome along. My seat is falling down again.
KLM 55 Foxtrot, Amsterdam radar identified.
Yeah, that's better.
Papa Hotel Foxtrot, Charlie Yankee,
No worries,
Amsterdam
Clip.
radar identified.
That feels better. Yeah. Lower the screen.
127.725 for KLM 871.
What happened there? Was that turbulence or was that just a glitch?
Contact London Control on 136.275.
Over to London Control on 136.275, KLM 55 Foxtrot.
Papa Hotel Foxtrot, Charlie Yankee, contact Brussels Control on 125.0. Chanex 4 Victor Sierra.
I was in the Katie pilot stream on Saturday. You mentioned about a gender reveal. How did that go for you? Oh yeah, absolutely, Click. We got a baby boy.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 55
Yeah,
Foxtrot, flight
baby
level
boy,
150.
man. Absolute buzzing.
KLM 55 Foxtrot, Amsterdam radar identified.
Yeah. I was saying earlier on the outbound sector, my wife, she wanted a girl, and I wanted a boy. And when we do a gender reveal, we did it with a cake, but you can't do it with a knife, because if you cut the cake with a knife for the first cut, when you pull the knife out, it's got the colour on it. So thank you very much, Click. So we did it with a glass, so that you like plunge the glass down and then immediately see the cake. And yeah, there's a couple of videos of her from different people, and depending on the angle, it depends on whether she looks excited or not, because we just lifted the blue up and I went, "It's a boy!" and she went, "Oh, I wanted a girl." So I don't think that video is ever going to get shown to my son when he arrives. Otherwise he'll know that my wife doesn't really want him.
Ryanair 54 Charlie X-ray, Amsterdam radar identified.
So yeah. Yeah, Katie was ignoring like quite a lot of my messages. I did notice on that stream.
625C, KLM 52 Quebec.
I was messaging in, and she'd read the one above me and read the one below me, not mine. I was like,
121.23, translation
harsh.
6738, thanks.
Anyway, she's busy. She's got 300 people watching her. I've only got 11. So. Right, I know each and every one of your names. Anyway, I'm glad to have you all along. We have a good fun in this stream. Lack of practice. As in, she doesn't stream enough. Yeah, I think that might be it. Her last stream was in March, which was the one where I messaged her and went, "Oh, I think we work together."
901 Alpha, Amsterdam radar, roger.
All right, let's do some performance stuff, because we haven't done
KLM
that
685,
yet.
Amsterdam radar, roger.
Because I was saying to Katie as well, she needs, I know she's got the FBX, but that doesn't stream directly from her iPad, which I do.
Air France
So
59 Charlie Hotel,
she needs to get involved with that, because then it'll be easier for her. She wouldn't be faffing about. What's our fuel prediction? Fuel prediction is 54, 567, 57.4. So it's, should we do flap 3? Let's do a flap 3 arrival, low auto brake. Config 3, and obviously when we go config 3, we also need to do it up here. Jesus Christ. I haven't done a flap 3 in a long time, so we'll put landing flap 3 on. And yeah, the winds have updated, so we'll just get the latest winds as well.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, descend via Logan 2 Hotel to flight level 070 into Heathrow.
Send via the Logan 2 Hotel, arrival to flight level 070, Speedbird 821 Charlie. Okay, flight level 70, that is our transition altitude, so we can set QNH. 1025 sets.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
1,
your cabin
0, 2, 5, set, passing, 3, 7,900.
Stow your tables
Now.
and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Orange 2 November Bravo,
We've done our
Amsterdam radar
approach
identified.
briefing as well. we've been cleared the Logan 2 hotel arrival. That takes us up to Lambourne. After Lambourne, we should actually go on to constraints and reduce. There we go. Logan at flight level 250. That is a mandatory hit. We have to be at. It's not above and not below. It's at. So yeah, guys, if you've got any questions, obviously this is the last stream. Sorry, not last sector of the stream. If you've got any questions, please do feel free to put them in the chat. I'm not a captain like Casey Pilot, but I've been flying this plane on sim for a long time, and I have a real-world license. And before anyone, I feel like people don't believe me when I say that. So I will just show you on camera. I do have a pilot's license. Just for anyone that doesn't believe me, I do hold a pilot's license.
136.275 KLM 49 November.
And that is what it looks like. That is all you're working for, is a piece of paper.
Turkish 7 Lima Yankee
And
Amsterdam radar identified.
I can't show you the rest of it because it's got personal information on it, but am I? Oh, shit, my IR's expired. Fuck.
135.055 KLM 57 Bravo, thanks.
KLM 49er November Amsterdam radar identified.
Anyway, that's my license, so if anyone does question, you can say you've seen it. What's going on there?
136.275 KLM 49 November, thanks for the help.
Excuse me. You didn't hit the button quick enough.
Contact Langen radar on 127.725.
Right, I'm going to jump out very quickly. Steph, can you handle the radios, please?
Ice Air 9er Lima Amsterdam radar identified.
Sure, Dan. I'll take over the radios.
Okay, so top of descent piss, and then we'll be back. Did I really just say that?
Speedbird 921, good day.
Ryanair 9er Tango Yankee Amsterdam radar identified. Transavia 25 Whiskey Amsterdam radar identified.
Okay, I'm back.
Welling 74 Quebec Kilo, Amsterdam radar identified. X5 Quebec Delta, London control identified.
Okay, looking at VNAV then. VNAV path is coming up. Go. So VNAV path capture. The aircraft's going to descend as it's calculated.
Speedbird 821 Charlie, contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23, Speedbird 821 Charlie.
1.23, Speedbird 821 Charlie.
Steph, I'll handle the radios now, please.
London Control, Easy 87 Juliet Kilo, flight level 330.
Okay, Dan, you're in charge of the radios now.
Easy 87 Juliet Kilo, London Control identified.
London Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 821 Charlie, passing flight level 290, descending flight level 70, QNH 1025. We have information, Victor.
Transavia 25 Whiskey, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
So remember, with the flap 3 arrival...
21 Echo London Control, appreciate Victor, thank you, identified, good afternoon.
With a flap 3 arrival, your pitch is different to a flap 4. It's quieter on the ground.
Speedbird 821 Echo, expect the ILS runway 9 left approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS runway 9 left, Speedbird 821 Charlie. Your pitch is a little bit different. It is quieter on the ground, it uses less fuel, but your pitch is slightly off. So when you come into the flare, you're kind of already flared. So it's a tiny little bit of flare that you need. But it does result in a slightly harder touchdown than normal. Just something I've noticed anyway.
Air 19er Whiskey Hotel London Control identified. Speedbird 414 London Control, roger.
Okay, there's Logan at flight level 250. Speed.
Chanix 54 Lima Papa London Control identified.
That's the start of the STAR, the standard terminal arrival route. That takes us to Lambourne, which you can see is about 55 miles ahead of us. So that is the STAR. That's it. Then you've got an initial approach from Lambourne, also known as a transition.
London Control, Ryanair 9er.
But we don't call it a transition in the UK because we're difficult and awkward.
Ryanair 9er Charlie Bravo, London Control identified.
Normally a STAR takes you to the initial approach fix,
London
but our initial approach fix is the end of the STAR and a holding point, so yeah, it's a transition. What is going on? Oh, you're joking me. Sim just closed. Right. What a shit way to end a stream. Honestly, how can Flight Sim stand at FS Expo and say, "Oh, we're the most stable we've ever been"? I've had more crash to desktops with this version than ever. Well, that was the announcement stream, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Who's live right now? Let's send you somewhere to finish off. Right, I'm going to send you to Kenko because he's great. Guys, I'll see you on the next one. It'll probably be after the week. It'll be the weekend because it's just too hot. So yeah, I'll see you on the next one, guys. Take care.